walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Craig Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Wilkins.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Now here is Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. It's Young on the wing. Back to Smith. Over to Bushman. Off the left rim and out.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Fires for 3. The kick out to Wilkins. From past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hamilton. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. Mutombo sets a screen. Wide open look. Good on the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Right side, Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Hill. For three, Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
To Busher with the screen. Three-pointer. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. To Busher, passes to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Buries it from three-point range.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Hill drives in. Outside Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter, and stolen by Hamilton. Fires the three, and another three for Detroit.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Young kicks to Smith. Five to shoot. They need this. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Now the dish to Smith. They shoot again. That's tipped. It's tipped. Stolen by Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pistons leading by 8. Over to the left wing. Outside Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Maravich. Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Young against Dumars, and the shot goes in. Young's got 5 points so far.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 8.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Tries the spin move. Maravich on the left block. A shot, no good. Hamilton with some nice D. Pistons leading by 11. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
It's good.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
So it's Detroit now. And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Maravich, good.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
The kick out to Young. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Hamilton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. Wilkins outside. With the drive.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Down low. And the pass to Lanier. It's Hill on the wing. 11 points in the game. And it goes down 2 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And yes, it's good.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Shot from the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Hamilton. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And here's Dumars outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Maravich. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Maravich against Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance. The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Detroit, Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Hawks trail by 9. Wilkins passes to Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Dumars. He's got 18. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Dumars got 21.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pistons leading by 9. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. To the middle. Outside Dumars. Clock at 4. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Smith. Here's Young going inside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Drills it from outside. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hamilton against Maravich. Passes it to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. Lets it go with a 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Smith the pass to Mutombo. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
From the arc. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
And here's Young from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Driving the lane.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And here's Dumars outside. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Lanier. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Piston lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Smith, and it's Wilkins, and it's the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Detroit leading by 15. There's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Mutombo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Now the Pistons with it. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Maravich defending. No good from Hamilton.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to.
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Dumars got 36.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points and chunks. Beautiful location on the pass as usual, led his man perfectly.
Detroit leading by 16. Hamilton outside. Shakes him. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Wilkins outside. To the inside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Dumars. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Kick out to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Back to Smith. Wilkins the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 12. Outside Dumars. They get it back. The kick out to Hill. Now the pass to DeBusschere. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Atlanta, trailing by 13. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Dumars. Wide open shot is on the money. Dumars got 40 points.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Detroit with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
Hit seconds. Team starters.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
3 seconds separate the shot clock.
Oh, did you see that? And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton outside for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hamilton. Good as the jump shot falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Smith. Here's Mutombo, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hamilton. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. He puts up a 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Pass to Wilkins. rifle. Yes! Ooh. A two-handed power slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Left side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Smith with a screen on Hill. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Hamilton. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Left side Young. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Here's Hamilton. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Hawks leading. Here's Maravich. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Smith driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Maravich. No points so far. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Smith. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hill. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smith outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Has to Pettit. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Still no points. And the Pistons, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Wilkins. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now Hill. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And for Detroit, Johnson lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Hill. He's got 5. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Deflected! And they'll get another chance.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Pistons, Dave DeBusschere, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Young. To the inside. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Takes it inside. Hamilton with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Johnson finds Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team first.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Inside. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. And Atlanta leads by 7.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Hamilton. And there's the drive. It's tipped. A minute 15 left in the second period. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Grant Hill.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Nice crossover to get that one. Wilkins has got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 13. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Wilkins. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Hamilton's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Wilkins. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the score by Atlanta. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right side Young. Here's Wilkins. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it misses. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hamilton's got 18 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Young drives it in. Headed from deep, Johnson. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dumars has gotten his 2nd bucket. Here's Mutombo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Johnson, tipped away. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's Thomas. Down low. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 10.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Hill drives in.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Wilkins. He's got 14 from about 19. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. 8-point game. Here's Thomas. Sinks the tray.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Wilkins. Stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Johnson inside.
Isaiah Thomas. His place. Team seconds.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Pass to Hamilton. Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 23.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Young. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dumars. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Hamilton with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
So it's Atlanta now. 3-point lead. Here's Young. Up top, Johnson. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. It'll count. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Driving inside. Here's Dumars. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Wilkins, good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. It's blocked. Left side Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over to the left wing. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson on the wing. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Thomas. Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson on the wing. Over to the wing. Hill with the steal. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Detroit.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And that one's good. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Johnson. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And he lobs it up top. It's picked off. Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside, Hill. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Yes!
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Young. And he sinks it.
A pure shooter. Young, almost backyardish sometimes with his shots. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Tries the spin move. Here's Hamilton. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Young. And the officials whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know. Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Detroit calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Out to Smith. Pass to Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Now, here's Dumars. Shoots the three, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Young against Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Young's shot is good.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
That doesn't go either for Dumars. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Mutombo. He kicks it to Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Hill against Johnson. On the wing, Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Offline with his three. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Mutombo against Hamilton. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Takes a three. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Pettit, just 4 to shoot. Inside, the finish. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's Wilkins with the drive, and he converts the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wilkins against Hamilton. And here's Hill for three. Buries the long-range jumper. It's a tie ball game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Driving to the basket. From downtown, Detroit with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hamilton. Shoots over Wilkins. That one off the back iron and out. The pass to Pettit. Young outside. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Hamilton up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Wilkins against Hamilton. A second chance effort. Wilkins can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Johnson for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hamilton left side. Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And he makes that one.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
To Busher, passes to Lanier. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Joe Johnson picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's Dumars outside. Back to DeBusschere. Hill deciding where to go with it. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Young against Dumars. He dishes it to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Johnson. It's Young on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 10.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Down low. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. To the inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Dumars. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Back to Mutombo. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Young, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Kick out to Hamilton. The dish to DeBusschere. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lanier. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hill. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Hamilton outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .110 left in the first half of basketball. Johnson outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's Hill, and there's the drive, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Young. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. Dumars got 7.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wilkins has got his second basket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. He gets it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Pistons, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
The Pistons leading. Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Deep 2 from Hill. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Hill's got 11 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Johnson to the left side wing. Here's Pettit, and he drives in. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Pettit's got his first points of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Connects from three-point range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Detroit moving it up. From past the arc, another three for Detroit.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Great open look there. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Hamilton. He has 6. Here's Hill driving inside. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Takes it off the glass. Mutombo's got 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. With the crossover, kicks it out to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. It's Young on the wing. Over Dumars. Young's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins. Count it, and the foul. If Hamilton picks that one up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
And the shot goes down. He's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Inside, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Kicks it out to Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And that one drops for him. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Pistons lead by 6. Young inside. Here's Pettit. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Team first.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
No good from Hamilton.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Young pass to Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Wilkins against Hamilton. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Unloads. Again, the Pistons good for 2. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the left. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Dumars. And here they come. Here's Hill. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 3-point Detroit lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Dumars the pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Wilkins finds Young. They set the screen to the paint. Stolen by Dumars. DeBusschere with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Ring shot on the way. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dumars against Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by DeBusschere. Dumars against Young. DeBusschere with the screen. To the middle. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
1:07 left in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Wilkins against Hamilton. To the inside. Lanier. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Johnson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Dave the Butcher. His fourth. Team center.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Young. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Also Young out there. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now Young. There's the drive. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hamilton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominic Wilkins.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And he makes the first. Hamilton hits both of them.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Young looking it over. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Dumars misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. We're just over a minute into overtime here. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Wilkins no good. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill has the open look. And the 3 ball is good. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
and making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
A nice shot by Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wilkins outside. Inside, head it. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And here's Dumars outside.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Johnson, a wide open look. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, Joe Johnson is exceptional at stepping up when things get tight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. And so it's Detroit with the W.
In this life.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans. Facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at small forward. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. There's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Granger. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
George with it. Davis on him. Oh, and the dunk by... George!
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Granger passes to George. Fires the three. Out to Oladipo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Tries yet again. Back to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Drew Holiday comes in for Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for New Orleans, Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For 3, George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels. George peels it out a bit. George with another miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Back to Holiday. Davis against Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. From deep. And Davis slams it home.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, so long.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Here's the break. Here's Granger. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Davis finds Ingram. Driving in. And a slam cut by Ingram.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
That one's good from the corner. Ingram's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Person. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Here's Person.
New Orleans foul. DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Pacers, Chuck Benson.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Dives for it. Outside Holiday. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Oladipo, shot's good.
And finishing inside, something Oladipo has worked on, learning to deal with NBA size down low.
Outside Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And here's George. He's covered by Holiday. Puts up a 3. George, that one's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Some room here for Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Ingram. Going inside. Here's Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I mean, just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside. To have that kind of vision, wow. A complete center.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Oh, rejected by Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:51 left in the first half of this game. Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans. Holiday's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Person, no good. New Orleans dictating the flow. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. No coverage that time. Davis has got 17.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Cousins drives in, unloads. Davis misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
George passes to Granger. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Here's George, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Here's Davis. He's got a piece of it. Another shot. And it's Cousins laying it in. And New Orleans leads by 21. And it's Indiana's ball. Lets it fly from 18. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. It's George on the wing. Oladipo outside, and so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 1.
There's Davis with the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Buries it from 3. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Right side Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got 26 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Holiday. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Holiday from long range, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lewis. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. He's got 9.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, a special move before that shot.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
To the middle. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Over Ingram. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Ranger, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram against George. Outside Davis.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They get it back to the left wing. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Here's Davis, and there's the rejection. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Third team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
George outside, beyond the arc. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's Davis with the 3. And they get it back. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Ranger passes to Oladipo. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram with a deep 3. That shot off. Ooh, nice D from George. On the take. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer. That's tipped. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Granger. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Holiday with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
George for 3. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at center. Here's George, and that one good. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Basket counts.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
For three, George, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 17, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Takes the three. Person, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. Davis with it. He's guarded by Oladipo. Launches it. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 37.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
George for three. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Pass to Davis. Cuts off the pass. Now the Pacers on the move. The three. George's shot is off. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 19-point game.
Chuck Person. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Comes up empty down low.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. You know, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Cousins is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Stolen by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. From the wing. Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's stolen. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 15. Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Davis gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Davis finds Cousins. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Person, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Davis from long range. Oladipo with the rebound. Here's Person. And George launches it from deep. Missed it.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. Granger is screen on Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Pacers ball from deep. George. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Ingram dishes to Davis. The three. And it's Ingram missing. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
The kick out to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Granger outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis against George. Ball outside. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's Davis for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis checked in for the Pacers. New Orleans also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in for Chris Paul. Now here's Lewis. Granger is screen on Davis. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Cousins. Outside for Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. In the corner, it's Ingram. 4 on the clock. Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here is Holiday.
Walking foul called on Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The three from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for Davis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. Takes it inside. Granger outside. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Davis for the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, George. Dishes it to Granger. Rocket 2. Beyond the arc. Cousins pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday looking for an opening. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Lewis against Davis. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. Driving in, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, I tell you what, the two-way game of Oladipo on display there. He got the pilfer and did the points himself.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Davis drives in. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Lewis. Plays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 6.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Kicks it to Granger. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Holiday against Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis. Lewis against Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. The pass to George. The kick out to Oladipo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Davis sets a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. Granger up top. Outside for Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana trailing here. In the corner, George with it. Oladipo outside. Granger with the screen for Oladipo, and he gets the bucket. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Davis kicks to Davis. Snatched away. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oladipo finds George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Zion Williamson's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Outside for George. Oladipo, the pass to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Ingram attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls for Ingram. Here's Lewis. He has 6. Granger dishes to Lewis. Down low. Daniels takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And Davis, here we go. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Oladipo, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Holiday to the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Oladipo. Crafty move. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Here's Holiday. Comes up empty down low. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Oladipo with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Holiday with the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 10.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Holiday with it, now defended by Oladipo. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's really a nice smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. The mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J too.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second free throw, good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The three from Davis. That one good for two. He's got 14.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
George way outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with it, now defended by Oladipo. And another three for New Orleans.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Oladipo, the pass to Lewis. Granger outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Granger's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oladipo dishes to George. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson against Lewis. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Ingram outside. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Oladipo. Ingram passes to Davis. Lets it fly. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's George. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Granger for the 3. The shot, no good. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram at the 3. Granger, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Granger outside. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 4. Fires it up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lewis against Davis. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Goes back up, and Davis sends it back. Williamson against Lewis. The kick out to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Passes it to Davis. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Ingram finds Holiday. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Oladipo outside. Granger outside. Back to Oladipo. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
New Orleans leading by 13. Ingram outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ingram against George. There's the screen.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Free throw good, Paul George.
Paul George. 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And 1:01 left in the game. Pass to Davis. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Into the lane. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Oladipo. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing?
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position.
Substitution on the court.
Pelicans on D. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Lewis passes to Oladipo.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the shot goes down.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Here's Granger. The 15-footer is good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Davis. Got a hand on it. There's the drive. Pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Misses the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Ingram. George with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Now the Pacers on the move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
There's Davis with the 3. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Natural-born finisher DeMarcus Cousins bringing the hammer.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, Oladipo. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
That one misses.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Lewis. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George outside. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Oladipo finds George. And that one drops. George has got 6.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Outside Ingram. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Davis against Oladipo. Outside for Ingram. Cousins with the screen. Spins. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's George into the lane. Davis with a rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo on the take. Here's Granger. Basket is good. With the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Oladipo outside. George outside from downtown. Rebounded by Cousins. Davis goes in. And he banks in the layup.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Here's Granger. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Pacers. They're up by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
George, good.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
To the paint. Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Now George. 5 to shoot. Down low. Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Ingram on the wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Oladipo against Holiday. Outside for Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 5.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis from long range. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Oladipo outside. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
And here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And he drops it in from the low post. 13 points in the game.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
Davis goes in. Outside Davis. Left side Holiday. He takes it in. To the inside, and Cousins throws it down.
I like this. DeMarcus does a great job of getting involved off the pick and roll, and we know he can finish.
George against Ingram. 4-3. George's shot is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from 3. It really opens the rest of his game.
Oladipo, left side. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First team foul at the line.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Drives to the hoop. George finds Oladipo. Oh, sweet move. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside for Ingram. George with a steal. There's the drive. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to Holiday, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Second shot opportunity, outside for Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 7 points.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
Right wing. Here's Lewis, checked by Cousins, and he gets that one. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 8 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the second free throw is good.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Indiana leading. Inside, Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little X.
Oh, wow. Wait a second.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lewis passes to Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Going inside.
Ball entered from below the basket. Pelicans ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lewis, pass to Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. Cousins for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Holiday against Oladipo to stop the run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
When you need the double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Davis, the pass to Davis. George against Ingram. Pass to Davis from the arc.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. bucket.
Here's Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He hits the second from the line. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Here's Lewis. He has 6. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Such a wide open look. 9 points in the game.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Oladipo outside. And he drives in. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Nice shot by George.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Yes, it's good. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Davis. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
For 3, Oladipo. Lewis. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. This one for 3. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Goes back up. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
Holiday with the ball. Knocks it loose. And they're on the break. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
George with the bucket.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Outside Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. George against Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. George outside. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Outside Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And there's the drive. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
That one falls.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. George against Ingram.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Pelicans now. To the inside, Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Holiday. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
It's George on the drive. Granger passes to Lewis. Launches a 3. Off the mark.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Baylor in at the 2. Here's Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Baylor passes to Bryant. They double-team Kobe. Back to Baylor. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Here's Thompson. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. Good on the shot.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. James defending. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Baylor against KD. Outside Kobe. Here's Davis. It's good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Baylor defending. Davis against Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And another basket for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. And another shot. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD with it. From deep three-point land. That one's not going to go. There's 1:38 left in the first. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Outside, Davis with the shot. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Baylor. Hasn't made one yet. No one covering.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shaq with the screen on Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry looking around. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Gets an open look and hits. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe! Oh! Kobe with the flush!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. The tray. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Kobe drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry against Kobe. Tries the spin move. Kobe against Curry. The three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 9.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Curry. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire. That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And so here is Golden State. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Oh! Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
When Thompson gets hot, it fuels his whole team. And right now, they are looking good.
Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Davis. Bryant looking over the floor. Inside. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so James will bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. A shot by Curry, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The 3 from Bryant. The 3. The Lakers rebound, stolen by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant has the open look. Connects from 3-point range. Bryant's got 17 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
And the basket by Curry.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thompson. Kobe against Thompson. And here is Bryant. He's got 20. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Bryant. Thompson against Bryant. Thompson dishes to KD. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
The 3 from Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Barry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Curry finds Durant. KD sets the pick for Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 22.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Warriors trail by 7. A 3-ball. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Thompson hammers it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Golden State now. Outside Curry. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
O'Neal drives in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. From deep, Kobe locked in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Curry is inside. Bryant on him, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 35 seconds left in the 3rd. Kicks it out to James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. No good again that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Bryant drills it from outside. Kobe's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Kobe Bryant getting it done for L.A. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Steph and Curry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Durant against Davis. KD a screen on Baylor. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, KD. The pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And that one drops.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside, Kobe. Kicks to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This one for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron from about 16. And again, it's the Lakers.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Dubs, Wilt Chamberlain.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis, the pass to James. Outside for Kobe. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kobe's got 38 points.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD dishes to Thompson. KD a screen on Kobe. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Ryan against Thompson. Outside, Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The three from Bryant. That shot off. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Barry. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside, Kobe. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for three. Lakers with the rebound. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. It's stolen by Curry.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Fires the three. Here's Chamberlain. Passes it to Barry. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Use the shot fake to create.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Baylor. There's the triple. First shot won't go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball. Substitution for your Warrior. Chris Mullin.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown.
Now the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Bryant on the drive. On the wing, Bryant. Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And here's Curry for 3. The kick to Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Out left to the wing. Here's Baylor. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Counted from distance. Curry's got 9.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Left side Durant. Davis with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Yep, that one goes. James has got his second basket.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And no good.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 7.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Takes it inside.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Davis. Durant with a screen on Davis. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Davis. The 3 from Curry. The shot that time not on target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul. The line for the Lakers.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
It's deflected. Outside Curry takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers trail. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Back to Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. They set the screen. Outside Davis. On the wing, Durant. Back to Davis. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
The kick to Durant. Outside Davis. Inside. Durant finishes off the lob.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Pass to Baylor. The three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
3 points.
Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shoots over Davis. No good. A bit long that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. All alone. And there's another one for the Lakers. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. The three from Curry.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Chamberlain's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Davis against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Bryant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Just 3 to shoot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got 18.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Right side Davis. Bryant outside. Stolen by Davis. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Bryant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Outside for Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Outside Durant. Curry looking it over. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a bit awesome. Hammers it home.
So nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Bryant on the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw good. Bryant.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Davis against Bryant. Mullen pass to Chamberlain.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. No points yet. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Stolen by Bryant. To the paint. To the wing, right side. Can he keep it going? Buries the jump shot. Baylor's got 18 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Is James on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Baylor. Here he goes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 4. Oh, misses the dunk. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron on the go. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Curry passes to Mullen. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Baylor. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Chamberlain, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Dubs. Chamberlain.
That one misses. On the wing, Bryant puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's blocked. Out to the wing. Shot is up. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Durant. Here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Bryant outside. The shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Mullen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pulls it in from the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim. Durant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. Here's Baylor. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Davis against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's the Warriors now. With the crossover. Pass to Mullen. Cans it with nobody near him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Driving in. Baylor throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Offensive board. 1:46 left in the fourth. There's the drive.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And again, no good by Golden State. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both free throws good from Davis. Davis against Durant. Davis hits. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Mullen. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Davis. Here's Curry. That one no good. Some solid defense from James. And here's Bryant. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting down to the
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Bailey. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Now here's Kobe. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And stolen by James. Outside, Kobe. Davis with a screen on Curry. The 3 from Bryant drills the 3-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's LeBron from outside the arc. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Curry fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Down low. Back to Baylor. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
O'Neal kicks to Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Mullins checked in for Barry. Davis is subbed in for Klay Thompson. The Lakers also with a sub. West is checked in for Baylor. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Bryant against Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Outside for Davis. Back to O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Passes to Curry. At the top of the key, Durant. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles basketball.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Bryant has the open look. Another shot. There's the pass to Davis. Tries yet again. West finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Kobe against Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he can't hit the second. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis with the bucket.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got 13.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
LeBron passes to Kobe. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's James in at the small forward position. Bryant from deep three. Out to West. Pass to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by West. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ryan against Davis. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. Down by 15. And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Curry from 3.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back. Kobe with it. He's got 16. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Warriors trail by 19. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot's good from Mullen.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kobe passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Puts up a 3, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Goodrich, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. Goodrich, that's good.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. Chamberlain's shot is off. LeBron outside. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis inside. Guarded by Kobe. Pass to Davis. Launches it. A 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Kobe. Hands the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Lakers basketball.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Goodrich against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Kobe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Golden State basketball.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant attacking.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Los Angeles calls timeout.
2 shots. Los Angeles calls timeout. In Lopez on the court with your score.
Shoot 2. And the first one drops.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kobe against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside, Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. 4 on the shot clock. That shot is off.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Outside for KD. Golden State moving it around. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And that one, good.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Durant trains it from distance.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Mullen against Baylor. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fires from the corner. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Durant.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Outside, Davis. And here's Kobe for 3. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And he nails the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Davis, pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. Puts up a deep three. Whoa! James showing the range.
Well, when LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry against Baylor. There's the triple. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Curry.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
KD dishes to Mullen. And Mullen with the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The kick out to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Mullen. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. That one a little long.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. Curry looking it over. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for L.A. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Davis taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. And there's Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the 2. Back to KD. He kicks it to Curry. KD, a screen on Baylor. On the wing, Davis. Kobe with the steal. Passes it to Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Davis finds KD. Outside for Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Baylor up top, guarded by Curry. Elgin Baylor again. And the Lakers lead by 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Durant with a screen on Baylor. Outside for Davis. Ryan against Curry. And the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Lakers leading by 5. James, the pass to Bryant. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kobe.
Okay.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
O'Neal outside. In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 39.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
West is checked in for Baylor. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Outside Durant. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. One-on-one here. Money!
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry with the three. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
High post, KD. Kicks to Chamberlain. Back to KD. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Kobe against Davis. Inside. Out to West. Knocks down the trifecta.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Here's Wilkins. Shot on the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Take it away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. There's Young with the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Here's Hamilton. Down low. Here's Lanier. Yep, count it.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here he goes.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, poked away. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to DeBusschere. And now the Hawks on the break. Johnson passes to Pettit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Young. Outside Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. So it's Detroit now. Trailing by 5. And that one's good. Dumars.
Hey, the defense had no chance right there, even with the contact. Dumars knows exactly what he needs to do to still score.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Johnson inside. Check by Hill. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Young. Johnson passes to Young. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Hill. Here's Mutombo. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson against Hill to the middle. Here's DeBusschere, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 8-point game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Atlanta with it. 10-point lead. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive?
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hawks ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. It's Johnson with a drive. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Johnson. Tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Hill against Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. The kick out to Young. Trey quick on the take. Johnson for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Shot's good by Hill.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young way outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Young's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Dumars. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's deflected. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. And it misses. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
2 minutes remaining.
Tipped.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson inside. Check by Hill. Johnson passes to Pettit. The Pistons clear it.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And that was good.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Wilkins. Johnson passes to Young. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Pettit. And that one's on target from the wing. Pettit's got 10 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Dumars. They get the rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
And there's the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. Here's Hamilton. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Young. Deflected. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. Dumars has got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Another 3 for Detroit.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Fires in the triple. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen. In transition. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. 15 points in the game. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Dumars passes to Hill. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Here's Pettit. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young way outside. Long distance tray.
3 points.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. 16 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Intercepted. Inside. Here's Pettit. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Atlanta, Moving it up. Jumps up. Here's DeBusschere. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. They've got numbers. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. For three. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And so he hits both. And Detroit has possession, trailing by 5. Here's Dumars. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's a screen to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hamilton. Here we go. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Pistons trailing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And Young draws the double. Here's Wilkins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one misses. So it's Detroit now. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. To tie it up. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks leading. Down low. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And an intentional foul right there.
15 seconds. At the line for Detroit, Joe.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The mental toughness is one of the things that separates Dumars from most other players. Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mutombo. Count it!
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Detroit calls timeout. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Dumars. Oh, that shot had a
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Also Wilkins out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton against Wilkins. No good from Hamilton.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas checked in for the Pistons. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Pettit. That one falls.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And stolen by Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Dumars. Lots of room. Outside for Thomas. 3-pointer. Grant Hill on the wing. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Thomas. It's another look. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Pick up by Hill. Floats it up for Hill. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. Good on the 3-point shot. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Dumars the pass to Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Second free throw, no good.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Young, poked away. Mutombo dishes to Young. Back to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pulls up on the wing. And that one hits back iron. Pistons trailed by 3. And here's Dumars outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Johnson, the shake. Here's Pettit. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. There's the feed to Hill. They set the pick. Driving inside. Bucket is good. Hill's got 6.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's Pettit missing. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Mutombo inside, unable to get that one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young finds Johnson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons leading by 4. The kick out to Dumars. And taken away by Johnson. Hill against Wilkins. Driving the lane. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Hill passes to Hamilton. Hill a screen on Johnson. No good from Hamilton. Johnson right side. And count it from 19 feet away. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the left wing. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Hill with the jam.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Young outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young passes to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Thomas has it in the corner. Another 3 for Detroit.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Young taking his time here. Driving in. Banked in off the glass.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. They set the pick to the inside. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Young left side. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Outside Hill. Dumars against Wilkins. Fires from 18. 2 points. That one goes. Dumars got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Thomas. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points so far.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
On the wing, Dumars. He's defended by Wilkins. And another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
On its way from Young for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Detroit as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Johnson. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now here is Hamilton. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lanier, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
Here's Thomas. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here is Hamilton. After the miss from Trae Young. And he gets it to go.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Johnson with it. Now Hamilton defending. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Johnson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Oh, no, he didn't. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The Hawks trail by 7. Outside Wilkins. Joe Johnston on the wing. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Lanier the pass to Hill. There's the pick. Fades back. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 8. The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. Hill, a screen on Young. Floats it up for Hill. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Stolen away. Thomas against Young. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Dumars. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. 13 points in the game. And the basket by Hill. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Shoots from the high post. That one doesn't drop. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the way. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Let's go. And again, it's Atlanta.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Young with the steal. Wilkins up top. Covered by Dumars. Back to Johnson. Over Dumars. Now the pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it to Johnson. With the drive. Here's Pettit. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 6. Pettit's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Hamilton the pass to Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Right side, Thomas. Hill left side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Passes it to Young. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Nifty move. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Hill. Right to the hoop. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pettit, good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. Hamilton outside. Walked again. And Young now, top of the key. Johnson outside. 16 feet away. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed. It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Right side Thomas. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Young outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got the first basket here in overtime for the Pistons. Young passes to Pettit. No good with the triple. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Lanier. He kicks to Dumars. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. On defense, Atlanta. And another 3 for Detroit. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Outside Wilkins. The pass to Pettit. Clock at 4. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Pettit's got 19 points. Thomas against Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 22 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Dumars. On the wing, Dumars. Hill, a screen on Wilkins. Floats it up for Hill. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. Now here is Hill. He tries for 3. Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And just no better time to catch fire from 3 than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Now here's Thomas. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Young. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Here's Hill into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
the Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They get it again to the left side wing. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. To the inside. There's the block. Right side, Young. And a miss there on the triple. Hill against Johnson. Back to Hill. With the drive. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Johnson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully, he'll learn from that.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Pistons. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Hill, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. Carries it down low.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Left side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. On the take, outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thomas, 3-pointer. Another shot. And there's a play by Hill inside.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. It's tipped. Hill against Young. Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Young. Still without a bucket. To the left wing. Wilkins. Pass to Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. Back to Hill. Here's Hamilton. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Right side, Young. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Wilkins. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Hill. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wilkins has got 6 points. Here's Dumars. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, up 2, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
You got a piece of it. And for Atlanta. Pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Dumars. 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Left side, Young. Block at 4. Over to the wing. He shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Good on the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes it inside. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton to the paint. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Johnson on the wing. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Johnson passes to Young. 6 to shoot. Pettit. And down it goes. 2 points. Pettit's got his first basket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. High post Young. He's scoreless. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the pick. And he drives in. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton, rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Young. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Hamilton. No made baskets yet. Left side, Young. Oh, swiped away. Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Hamilton. 35 seconds left in the second. Here's Thomas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thomas has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
20 seconds left in the second period. Hill drives in. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. And he gets the jumper to drop. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
And for Atlanta, Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. He tries for 3. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 14. Pass to Pettit. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hill. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now Now here's Young. Defense right on it. From outside the arc. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks leading. To the inside. Here's Pettit. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hill for three. Buries it from three. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Hill. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Picked it out of midair. Here's Dumars. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Young. So it's Detroit now. 8-point game. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thomas has got 9.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. He's got 17. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot's good by Hill.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Hill's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Young, the pass to Wilkins. From behind the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Oh, he tries a 3. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And right after this, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Deflects the pass. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Connects from downtown.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Wilkins, again, Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Lanier gets it to go.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And now the Pistons in transition.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one's good, Dumars.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
1:35 left in the final quarter. Pass to Wilkins. 4-3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock. as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And that one's good. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hill for 3, drops in the 3. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Wilkins pass to Young. No one near him. That one's good. Nothing but net. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. To the right side. Clock at 6. Some room here for Hill. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the Pistons call time here. They trail by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Gets stolen by Johnson. There's Young with the 3. No good there.